fiction Kino. Hello. 1 second. Oh, there we go. How's it going, people? Joza, Moz, Easy AZ. Hold on. So, sorry, I started misreading your name. SLTO. Let me know how I'm supposed to say that out loud. Solto. I don't know. Welcome, Glass, Huey, and Joachim. Dave, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Mid-workout right now, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. How's it going, Ramen Power? Hope you enjoy the rest of your workout. Yeah, Dave, I moved. Yesterday was my first stream in the new place. Good morning, The Darkness. First time chat, welcome in. For anyone who's in here who wasn't here yesterday, yeah, this is my new place. This is where I'm gonna be streaming, recording everything. It's a bit messy because, like, you can see things are kind of strewn about. Like, I got my poster here, my Gurren Lagann poster. I need to finish a bit of soundproofing around there. I need to do a bit more setup over there, but it's good enough to stream for now. Yeah, the red and black soundproof prison. That was very beneficial for a few reasons, and also it just looked really cool. But this is less claustrophobic, and it's also in a better place to live for me. So that's good. The culture in the background, which culture is that? The Berserk? The Majora's Mask? The Haikyuu? Hunter x Hunter? Too much culture. Yeah, it was very cramped. I could not move my chair around properly. The purple books. So, thank you, Naranya. I think, so the purple books, I think those are the Berserk ones that are just looking purple because of I have streaming lights next to them, just on the ground, just turned on, that are shining a purple light on them. I think that's what you're talking about. Unless you mean the ones above them, in which case... Okay, yeah, got it. I just finished the new Marvel Werewolf short. How was it? Bottom one. Okay, got it. Yeah, those are Berserk, just made to look purple because of lights. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I put into the title of the stream and the notification... that I think I'm getting kind of close towards the end of the game. Kinda, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how much progress we can make today. I can't do a super long stream because Canadian Thanksgiving still. But we'll see how much we can do. And maybe we'll do this Wednesday as well, if necessary. Thank you, Smoothies. And yes, Naranja, or Naranja, do tell me which one you prefer. I have seen Cowboy Bebop. Cool, Dave. Oh, okay, so Smoothies, I think last time you were telling me where the paths branched off, right? Feel free to tell me for this one as well, because I gotta do the alternate route for this as well. But for this, I think it might just be... I think to start off, I might just be doing the regular old thing with getting him to slip through the ice.
The ice on the floor.
Just pick the red one? Okay. Now, I remember I got him to do this, but I don't remember how. Antagonist, how are you?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh, no worries, Smoothies. I really appreciate it. Okay. I don't remember which I did. We'll do lie down. Okay. Thanks, Smoothies. Very super tired. Welcome in. I hope you're not very super tired. Spirit Noodle, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Good morning, antagonist. How is the bright and early West Coast? Okay, what did I do? Oh, Bleach. Yeah, Bleach dropped today, eh? Hope you guys enjoy. Whoever's interested. I don't know. Let's do this. And lie down. I did something here. Cool, Spirit Noodle. Yeah, we're getting, I think, kind of close towards the end of the game, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, I imagine it might be 2 or 3 more streams. Lie down? Let's just try lying down. I don't think this is it. Hey, Isaiah, how are you? Yeah, I moved.
Cowabunga! Did my
Oh.
body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight
Oh, right.
will
Okay, this is what we did.
survive.
But that's the same. Thank you, Isaiah. I was mentioning earlier, I do have to fix it up a little bit. Like, I want to have the lights properly put around, touch up the bookshelf. The poster is just on the ground there. I'm gonna fix that, and a little bit of soundproofing. But yeah, this is more or less what it's gonna look like going forward. It is not Spirit Noodle. She's kind of adorable though. Okay, so okay, this is the branching path.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So last time I think I breathed on this. Escort him to the red shelf, escort him to the green shelf. Okay, so let's try the red. Is there anything to do with the red shelf? Okay, sounds good, antagonist. I hope you're having a good workday so far.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Oh, she's too small, isn't she? Shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Mob Psycho and One Piece, amazing, amazing combo. One Piece Water 7, unreal. By the way, the new Gundam, which I'm really enjoying, it comes out Sundays,
ASAT?
which I think I missed. But I'll get to it later today, I guess.
What is this?
Okay, this is different. AJ, I got the promotion. Congratulations, Shadow Roamers. Big congrats. That's amazing news. You must be really happy.
No, I don't want to die.
This is very interesting background images to compliment me congratulating you. But congratulations again, Shadow Roamers. I know, no worries, no worries. Hope you enjoy your new job. Hope it's very beneficial, and glad to see you in here whenever you can be. The schedule, I think, will change a little bit in the next couple weeks because as we get to the end of Somnium files and start a new Wednesday slot, whatever we do with that. But either way, congratulations. And Pro Pinkist, how's it going? You think, Dave? You think I could sell that? Oh yeah, the new Gundam is my first Gundam. I'm very... Oh, I forgot to update. Yeah, so sorry, Dave. There's going to be old logs in there that I forgot to get, transfer over. But yeah, sorry, the new Gundam, watching it, I really enjoyed, and it just makes me more excited to get into one or two other Gundam series, like War in the Pocket I've been told about, Iron-Blooded Orphans, I think, maybe Thunderbolt, I don't know. Is
I eventually stopped thinking.
It's my favorite part of the whole game. Cool. I can't wait.
That's Tessa!
Uh-oh.
Stand your ground! Otomatsu Shida cowers to no one!
There we go. Okay, cool.
I have to fight back with something!
Okay. AJ Gundam collector art, collector soon arc incoming, or soon. Sorry, I misread that. Who knows? You know, if I like it enough, who knows? Remote control. Yeah, War in the Pocket's a bit older, I think, but the other two are more recent. Yeah, I've never tended to be a big figures person, but there's space on the shelf. There's space next to the Majora's Mask.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Yeah, let's try breaking it. Oh. Okay, never mind.
I was stupid. So stupid.
Oh, I didn't reach I didn't read chapter 200 Antagonists. I'm still on 199. Crap. So I can't really answer that, I guess.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way. A remote control.
Investigate. Press button. It did. I moved Propinkist. So no more cramped black and red booth. And more open space, less cool color scheming. Okay, let's try, I guess, investigate. If nothing else for the timey. I have been released.
Control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
A remote control.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's do this, and then press it. Thank you, Propinkist. Shamil, how's it going?
Maybe there's no power.
Okay, no power. Okay, what do I do then? How's it going, Shamil? Hope you're doing well. What are my thoughts on Maki's recent growth? Maki's recent stuff is all really, really good stuff. I've seen a lot of people kind of say that she's very dependent on Toji parallels and doesn't have much characterization for herself. I really disagree. And also, I think the Toji parallels are thematically one of the most interesting things in the series, for what they represent. And I may one day want to do like a video on that, but that's for when it's like season 3 stuff. Probably, yeah. So I don't know. It's really good. Oh, that's cool, Shamil. I'm glad you enjoyed them so much. I read those a while, like right after I watched the anime for the first time.
It appears to be a power panel.
Oh yeah, that singular room was all I lived in. You wouldn't believe the smell. Okay, let's use this and throw something. I don't know why that's so expensive. Let's try it. Thank you for the hydrate.
This is an ice cold one.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Okay. I'm a baseball star? Oh. Damn it, again, Dave, I wish I could watch that with you guys. And yes, I'm fully caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen, minus the last chapter. I didn't read chapter 200. But aside from that, yeah, and I'm really enjoying it. It's not as consistent as Shibuya, I think, Spear Noodle, but there's some really good stuff in there. And honestly, the writing style reminds me a lot of Hunter x Hunter, like Succession War stuff. This is true, Antagonist. And yes, Shamil, they're actually in my top 100 list, both of them.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Oh, at the time of reading Zero. No, I read them a couple of years after reading Zero. I do think that Fate Zero can stand on its own, very much so. I don't think it's negatively or positively impacted much by reading the visual novel beforehand, personally. That's just my take on it. Right, Glass? It's very it's very alike. Yeah, Gege is so... There's the Hunter x Hunter references and stylistic elements are so Hunter x Hunter.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Not for the books? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Shamil. Mine would be Yuji and Hyugamura, antagonist. Okay, calm, cheer, encourage, motivate. Let's try doing cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Get him, King. Man, the Ota, Mayumi, and his father stuff was so good last stream. Yeah, and Higuruma's genuinely a really interesting character as well, antagonist.
Maybe this!
Oh. Oh, god damn. The music. Yeah, he just killed him.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Oh boy.
Computer, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Hmm. So what is it? God damn it, who's the polar bear? But there we go, that was pretty quick. How's it going, Jamun? Yes, this is a new apartment. I moved to an apartment. Why is the bear being shot? I don't know myself, to be honest. Even with the context, it boils down to dream symbolism. We're in someone's dreamy subconscious just now. It's just an actual polar bear. Yeah,
What were you thinking?
No, yes, it is a costume. That's why he said I need to see their face. Sorry, I missed out on the bits. Super Mona Man, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Watching you play this has been such a pleasant experience. Also, when you do beat it, I'll start hyping out my Outer Wilds as my pick for the next game, which will hopefully get others to express their interest or love for the game to you. However, I'll be happy for Disco Elysium fans if that's the next game, since I know it has a lot of love and praise. Those are two contenders for the next game. Disco Elysium has slightly higher priority, and it is funded. It got funded yesterday. Because it was there earlier, and also some subjective things. So those two are in the conversation for it. Great Ace Attorney is also the third game that I'm thinking of potentially replacing this slot. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man. Bleacher's Peak, awesome. Glad you enjoyed it, Gunshaws. I genuinely thought that was a child in a stroller before I realized it was Ota. Very easy mistake. How's it going, Hannah? Yeah, Disco Elysium definitely has a decent chance. We'll see how it goes.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
I feel like the end is quite far off for this game. Well, I've done quite a few routes. That's just the vibe I'm getting given the completion, but it could still be far off. But like, I'm just looking at the amount of time I've played, given how long to beat scores. It just seems like it could be done in the next couple streams, 2 or 3 maybe. But like, if I go to the log or the menu. Like, I've done quite a few things. I'm branching off here, and then on the very right and very left, those are where things are blocked off. That'll be unlocked. Enjoy your shopping, Hannah.
No, you clearly don't.
Enjoy your shopping and your listening.
This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Next stream? Cool. Thanks, Bro Pinkest. I might do a Somnium stream Wednesday then. We'll see.
Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Hannah's on her way to buy some Berserk.
Huh?
Or Haikyuu, or JJK. One of those. Don't tempt me. You can't do it. You can't do it yet.
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part, but as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
I never look at them anyway. Hannah, if one goes missing, I'd never notice. Until I start my next reread. What if he dreamed that it was Date? What would he do then? Good God, I don't know.
Yeah.
11? I might notice that a little bit. Okay. Ota... What you got? Oh, by the way, yeah, I switched to DualShock 4, so I'm properly using the controller now. I had a problem with the wire. The connecting wire to the PC, but I switched it up, and now it looks like it works. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly, Ow!
Yeah?
It's
Nice.
because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Get that lawsuit, King.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
God, his face. God, his face.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Why were you hiding the knife in your room? One of the
Because I was
straws she
scared.
used. Good God.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Is he okay? Define okay.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Maybe I should have done this route before the really sympathetic Ota route.
I have more experience than you.
About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Who's the damn polar bear, dude?
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Renju? I need more Chris
Date,
Hackney.
I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
Oh, Jamon. You have no idea. Honestly though, the last stream, the material in the last stream was probably the best, most emotional stuff in the game. It genuinely was very moving.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
I don't think I recall seeing anyone like that.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
What is this?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
Okay. Day 5 already? It's kind of coming together. I'm getting more puzzle pieces. Mizuki?
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mitsuki? What happened?
I really like this track.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
No.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Okay. Is this different? A PC. Okay. Where's Ota?
probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Back Zach, thank you for the follow. Oh, do I need to disable followers only mode? If I do, I'll do that in a second.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Mizuki's great. I keep switching how I pronounce it. She's top 5. She's top 5 for sure so far.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that back, Zach. Yeah, I guess that does entice people to follow if it's follower-only chat, but I meant for that to only be, for One Piece streams. So, my bad. I haven't heard of that, Joachim. Mizuki top 2? It's tough, because Date's plot significance really shoots him up. I like Aiba a lot. Ota's genuinely a good character. Like, I meme about him, but the stuff last stream, really good. Iris and Mizuki, not in that order. Mizuki's probably 4th. Yes, Jaman.
I see.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Hey, Carps, how are you? Mizuki's top 2 in this game, top 3 for both games? Ooh, so the second game has a really good character then?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
Ota's yeah, like I said, Ota's good.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Please properly comfort her.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely.
Mizuki top 2 and with Date for me, nice. Mizuki top 2 and it ain't 2, based.
Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
Chapter 3 back, Zach. We stopped off, I guess, midway through it or so?
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Nice. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
I hope you're enjoying, Zach. Mizuki dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. He is trying his best.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Alright. Holy crap, okay. The hospital would be the first place to go, but she already checked that. Let's try Lemniscate. Oh yeah, Valdi's great. Although I have been experiencing some problems with my capture card, so I don't know about. I think I'll be able to keep doing it on stream, but if they continue, I might have to do some of the game off stream. But people did fund it, so I could do all of it on. It's just computer crashes here and there. Like it happened in the middle of last stream because of my capture card. I imagine. Last Xenoblade stream. Oh, I agree, Zach, for sure. It's you. Why am I tempted? Okay, I'll do one of these two. I'm not gonna do both. Well, the combat's tons of fun, Jamon. You saw last stream. Like, I said I was really getting into the gameplay a lot. Okay, let's do the right one.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh no, she's disappointed in us. I'm so sorry. Okay, I gotta see the other one.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. As it should be. Let's go to Atami together?
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh no.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her.
Oh, save? Right,
Made
sorry.
up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Okay, I'm supposed to save. Okay. Got it. Oh, wrong one. I did Prodigy. I was really busy, so I wasn't able to catch the tournament live for a lot of it, and I was also streaming. But what an amazing tournament. Mango and Amsa are my 2 favorite players, so I was in my element. Okay, side effects of the medication. Let's go to Atami together?
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Riddles won Ultimate, Jamon.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Okay, I think... I'm getting the feeling this is bad. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab. What? Sounds horrifying.
Okay. Let's go to Atami together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemnis Gate. I left Aiba behind. Excuse me? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Wow. So is that going to... I hope that's a branch. That better be a branch. Like to save? Yeah, let's save. Amazing game. Phenomenal. Wow, yeah. I thought, I thought we were close to the end. Looks like we were closer than I imagined. Great game, Spirit Noodle. I did like the game. I did. Oh, there's no route. Damn. All right. Begin or reopen? Yeah, okay, reopen. Home. That was great. I wish it was a genuine route end, Okay. So we talked to her, that led to that. Okay. Now, properly. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Oh, okay. We investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue. Okay.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Okay, hold on. I want to ask this to the one on the right.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
Memories of Renju.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Okay. Well, I guess let's ask this as well.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Oh, okay, I see. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
Aw.
No.
Okay, let's go to... Let's try the hospital. I do wonder if I have to do all of these, or if it'll be the catalyst to progressing will be simply doing all of them. Or sorry, finding the one. What the hell is this guy's smile? Sorry, that freaked me out a little bit.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Oh.
So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
He is a sick man. He is a sick man. It's funny, the duality of Ota. On one hand, he's just so deeply sympathetic and had such an interesting and emotional past. And then he says stuff like this with a face like that. Is your favorite thing about this game still the ambience? I think that, and now the plot, like the mystery is really, really good. Like it's really enticing me to want to keep playing and go through all the routes and everything. The plot has really stepped it up in terms of pulling back layers but not revealing enough. So I feel like once it all comes together, it's going to be pretty damn special. So either the ambience or the plot.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Like the mystery is really good.
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Oh dear.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
True, Propinkist. The duality of men in the Somnium Files.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
I think he is, Smoothies. I think that ship has sailed.
I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see.
You can learn a lot from the past.
Maybe you should hit him.
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
Worse, Dave. He's 24 and she's 12.
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Yeah, Mizuki's 12, I'm pretty sure. Very cute face. Hold on, let me check. Just to make sure. Yep, she's 12, and I would know this like the back of my hand, but just for posterity's sake, he's 24. Mizuki's more mature than I am, let alone than when I was her age.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Okay. What if I just say, should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Okay. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. The taxi driver? Wait, what? Which taxi driver is that, Propinkist? Did I just miss something? I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah.
Cold storage? Okay, I'll go there next.
I didn't find any clues.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine.
Oh, the taxi driver. Oh, in the law. Oh, I get it. Or in the menu. Right. It's... Okay. So... Oops. Nice. Mermaid. He's 54 with an amazing voice. The nurse is 24. Bodyguard's unknown age. Yeah. Sorry, it took a second for my brain to register what you meant. Propinkist. Travis. He dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Oh shit. That is me. That is me, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, bodyguard likes boobs. Mermaid's hobby is breeding triple wart sea devils? As you would expect.
I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Hey, I guess so. Just make sure he doesn't find out. Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
He has your birthday? Which one is it again? That was the November one, right? Yeah, November 23rd. I remember. A month and a half away? It's good to have a hobby.
Not really.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to cold storage. I have back Zach. The only notable ones, or ones that I really care about from what I remember, is Elizabeth from Gintama. I share the birthday from with Elizabeth from Gintama. That's all I really know, I'm pretty sure.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Which is, you know, better than nothing.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Okay.
You need to get better jokes.
Dad Tay.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Oh, she's shivering. We need to get out of here. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket?
Maybe all these characters need to die.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Probably right. Everyone can die except Mizuki and Mayumi. Oh, that's cool, Spirit Noodle.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
Hey, Nick. I'm having a good day so far. Hope you are as well. Kaito from Danganronpa, that's a really good one back, Zach. Oh, Spirit Noodle shares a birthday with Gon? God damn, which birthday is that? Gon seems like a summer child. Or maybe spring.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Have you been here before? 5th of May? Okay, spring.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh, yours is with Yusuke? Oh my god, you guys have some great ones. I'd love Yusuke or Gon. You know, I have Elizabeth. I don't want to be ungrateful, but, you know. I wouldn't mind another really cool one.
I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Luffy and Gon have the same birthday?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
Elizabeth's impossible to explain to someone who hasn't watched Gintama. Is she cool? In moments. That's cool, Jaman. Dave's got Nagisa. Elizabeth is best. I will say, Elizabeth has made me laugh out loud a few times. Well, you do have Taxi Driver Pro Pinkist. What more do you really need?
He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
They do use it cleverly, Jamun. Yes, very super tired.
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
It's their blood?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Are there bloodstains somewhere?
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Yachi from Haikyuu? Carps?
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Oh my gosh, I love Yachi. I love Yachi so much. That's a very lucky one. I'm jealous. Yeah, Gintama's one you really need to take at your own pace, I feel. Very super tired. If you don't have much time for it now, it'll always be there. Okay.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Oh?
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
What are you looking for, Laser? Or Losser?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority.
Welcome back, Ramen Power. Hope you enjoyed your workout.
The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
All right.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Look how happy.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
If you were looking for the tier list, if by that you meant the top 100, the command for that is just exclamation point top 100, no spaces. Okay. Okay, so we still have to explore? Marble? By the way, yesterday I was talking about, like...
So that's the situation.
Actually, never mind. I'll talk about that in the next One Piece stream.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
About the culprit?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn, I thought you of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here.
What's up, Andres? It was just about peak viewers, like, peak viewers for a One Piece stream that people were talking about, Spirit Noodle. The Monogatari cast is sneakily amazing. Like, I don't know, sometimes I just think back to Monogatari and I just go, God damn, there are like 10 or 11 really, really good characters. And the percentage of those characters, like, that is... The cast isn't gigantic. So that percentage of characters being really good is really efficient.
But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
How are you liking it, Andres?
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Cool. I like episode 1.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Oh, Sadachi arcs are so good, Dave. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. But
I never
why
got
not?
to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
What makes a good cast to you, AJ? A cast that contributes significantly to the story, and gives me lots of enjoyment and general joy and engagement, I guess. It depends. Like, Breaking Bad's cast is... I love... I think they're great for their progression, whereas Better Call Saul's cast, on the other hand, there's the progression aspect, but it's also just... they're generally very interesting as people. So it really depends, but it comes down to just contributing. Hello, Hunter Hunter Peak Fiction. Gintama and Monogatari, they're idiots, but they're my idiots. That's a bit of a similarity. I'm not sure what you mean, Andres.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Okay.
Thanks for the chat,
I
Mama.
blame Date, me too.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
Poor Mizuki.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know.
This poor child.
Let's go.
Bloom Park? Oh, too late, Glass, sorry. Dave, how do you have time for all this stuff?
I remember telling you before.
It's all great. Well, Witcher 1, I wouldn't call it great, but it'll lead to something great. But man, your backlog, oh boy.
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along.
Yeah, I guess so, Dave.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this.
So I guess it's kind of about how functional they are versus how they stand out in a vacuum, almost, Andres? Not in a vacuum, but you get what I mean. So with regards to what you originally asked, so like, does a cast need a certain amount, a certain percentage of characters in the higher tiers to be good, or is it something else? No, it's all contextual. So I would generally agree with Mob, with the exception of Reagan and maybe Ritsu. But I would call it a good cast because they do exactly what they need to do functionally and thematically. But if you think about, for example, Final Fantasy VII remake, let's say, they're more so a good cast on a character-to-character basis. So it's very dependent contextually. Sorry, I wanted to pause to answer that because this is a very sentimental moment. It feels like.
Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Pictures?
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
That's very sad. No, it's okay, Andres, don't worry. I love questions. I should, if I wanted to wait, I would have just waited. Well, if nothing else, Dave, you've got lots of stuff ahead of you. You're not running out of stuff anytime soon. Have you come here with friends? Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't think she has.
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
That's what I was thinking.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Oh, whoops. I picked the wrong one. My bad. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Potentially, Maz. We've had a lot of Mizuki focus so far. Oh, that old man. I had forgotten about him, antagonist. That's a great shout. Yeah, and I see exactly what you mean. That's a nice, those three in particular, Backsack, nice backlog. I've played 2 out of 3 of those. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family.
That's very sad.
Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary.
Also the music.
Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually. I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Oh, man.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Oh.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Shoko's doing a great job at being very unlikable.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Talk to her.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Okay.
I quit my job for that girl.
Maz. So, regardless of why she's saying this stuff, there is never any excuse to say this sort of thing. You know, maybe they'll delve more into Shoko going forward. But, I mean, this whole thing she's perpetuated is why Mizuki has the problem she does, that she just showed to us.
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Yeah, and her investment fraud thing. Yeah, she was involved with that.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
What Carp says is very true. Some people just aren't meant to be parents. Those are facts. Like, for example, people always talk about Jing from Hunter x Hunter. As they should, because he was a horrible father. But the thing is, he isn't a father. He was never meant to be a father. That's just not in his personality. And so I think there's some nuance that can be grasped from relationships like that, where they're self-aware enough to understand that, you know, they're not able to do what they should be doing. Which is why I don't even come close to forgiving Jing for what he did, but I do think that there's some nuance there. Anyway, that's my Hunter x Hunter divergence. But yes, some people just very much aren't suited to having children. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. That's all she's whining about are very normal, most of them, not all of them, parental things. Oh, Rosa's way better written than Shoko, though. And you know me. If a character's well written, I don't care what they do. I stan them. Yeah, she's whining about very regular things. Like, the moment you make a decision to have a child, or the moment, yeah, like when an adult makes the decision, yes, we're gonna have a baby, like 80% of what she says is what you're accepting could very easily happen. Yeah, your child becomes your life, yeah. And she says, I did it at the expense of my own life. Reformat that wording a bit, and that's what you're doing by making the choice to have a child. Rosa's arguably top 5 in Umineko, which makes her upper echelon of characters in general. Oh yeah, like Shoko's being a miserable person here, but I really like this. I really like it. Because it's very real, it's interesting, engaging. It lends insight to Mizuki, bits of Renju as well, and it's just a new perspective. I'm responding to what Suki said, by the way. This is true, antagonist. Yeah. That's an interesting analogy, Backzack. I do think I agree. It is, Andres. It has a big focus on family. Notice how she calls Shoko. Yeah, exactly what Antagonist says. I raised that child at the expense of my own life. You mean being a parent? Oh, whoops.
But one little slap.
Oh, God. Come on.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never
I
raise
have
your
no
hand to a
choice.
child.
I have no choice?
I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason.
What's the goddamn reason? No, Jamon, I don't, unfortunately, I'm not a baseball fan. I don't like baseball, so I don't really pay much attention to it. She is drunk, yes.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
Also, I didn't mention Date. This is good for Date for the way in which he contrasts her.
That's no reason to hit a child.
What happened to the Blue Jays, by the way, Maz and Jamon, if you don't mind me asking?
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Maybe it's good that she died.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
Maybe.
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Shoko's unironically a child. Look at this shit. Ah, okay. So the Blue Jays were on the wrong side of a historic, or maybe not historic, but massive comeback. That hurts. When you're on the right side of a comeback, it's like, this is why I watch sports. This is why I support teams. When you're on the other side of it, good God. I'm glad you think so, or I'm glad you enjoyed that, Davinator. Right, Smoothies? That's what I'm saying. Like 3-1 Golden State Warriors lead levels, if you ask me. 2-0 Milwaukee lead. That was a pretty good one.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
I do wonder if there's more to her than this. Or if she's just, or this is what she is. Either way, I'm not saying there has to be more to her, but I'm just curious. Is she just a piece of shit? Or is she a piece of shit with layers?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Yes, Renju's the dad, yeah.
It was my misunderstanding.
Exactly, Andres. A piece of shit onion, exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
Man, this is such a sensitive topic. And an interesting one to discuss sometimes. Because it's an interesting perspective what Smoody says, and I can't argue against anyone for thinking that way. But some people, I think, in my opinion, there are some people that are just fully, fully aware, fully sound pieces of absolute shit that do these things. There are people like that. But then I can also see how you can argue that the fact that anyone could do that is a self-perpetuating thing that means that they are just not of sound mind. It's a very nuanced sort of situation. And this sort of theme is something that I think really has to be tackled with sensitivity and tact. And so far, I think that the game's doing well in punishing that, or adequately showing how negative it is, while not, like, it's doing that. Now, if it goes into layers for Shoko, it definitely has to tread carefully. Because it's such a fine line between making a character sympathetic while being a piece of shit or giving them layers, and also not coming off as too understanding. I think Umineko is the prime example of a relationship dynamic like that that's done really, really, really well with respect and tact while also showing those layers. But I'm interested to see if this game will go into those layers or if it's just this sort of thing. True. Yeah, true, Smoothies. Yeah, that's very fair. Selfish? Part of it. Lots of interesting factions, Pro Pincus. The perspective is valuable to see, but not one that should be co-signed for real. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
And stuff like that really puts into perspective how important it was for Date to hug her when he did, all the way back.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki.
Mizuki, I meant.
When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
And that's a great analogy.
It's just like that.
Oh, whoops. I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Exactly.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best... Oh... I can't believe I didn't see this. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage...
And Renju is far, far from blameless in this situation. It's not enough to literally just go, no, you need to stop, you need to do this, you should do this, but then not going further when it comes to child abuse. Potentially antagonist?
Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
So why not give it to her?
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Or sorry, why not, one, give it to her, and two, do something? Wow, Date is speaking my language today. Renju's not as bad as Shoko, absolutely, but he is definitely far from blameless.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
We're at a crucial stage of development.
Like, oh man. Oh, it's tough. Couldn't you step in and stop this? I have a company, and we're at a crucial stage of development. Oh dear.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Oh dear.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
Lemniscate is his company, Andres. I could stop the abuse, but I have money to make, yeah. Yeah, also what Maz is saying. Literally right now, he's taking a second to stop by a bar to unwind and have a drink.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Maybe. More like certainly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
One's more awful than the other, but yes.
I knew about the whole thing.
This is great stuff for Date. This is maybe my favorite Date stuff. Exactly, Zach. Up to you, antagonist.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
I'll at the very least look into it if you redeem it, antagonist.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong.
I disagree. Renju is actually a pretty decent parent. Shoko is doing all the damage long term. I cannot find it within myself to call someone who doesn't step in from his daughter being physically abused and mentally because he's running a company and he's really busy. No. You can't be a decent person and do that at the same time, or a decent parent. And enabling the long-term damage that Shoko is doing is also adding to that damage long-term. So again, very sensitive topics here, but there's nothing really at the moment that I don't think Renju is a bad person at heart, but he is doing something very bad, or he was doing something very bad by not making the time.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Honestly, I think this is the best part of the game so far. Outside of the Somniums. This is really good. All right. Last but not least.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine?
Yeah, I get that as well, antagonist. I think it's a commentary on that for sure. On that sort of culture, at least.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
And Mizuki is now my second favorite. I said like an hour ago she's fourth.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
I can see why, Propinkist.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
They can be, Andres, for sure.
This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
I'm trying to think of other father-daughter duos that are peak. I know there are a couple. Now, can I think of them with my Monday brain? Remains to be seen. I'll try to remember some that I really like. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
I wouldn't say it's the best of the best antagonist, but I do like it. Kagura and Umibozu. Jotaro and Jolene. That's cool. I'm glad you like them so much.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
Haruka and Kiryu.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Good job. So Andres, there's a peak father-daughter dynamic in Shadowbringers then? Interesting. About the bullies. Oh yeah, that too.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
Nagisa and her dad in Clanat? Nice shout.
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Apologies, Andres. I assumed too much. How's it going, Santi? And I haven't seen Usagi drop carps. Very nice. Luka Doncic and Phoenix Suns is a good father-son
What did you
dynamic.
ask for?
Oh man, Marc Gasol and Joel Embiid is a good father-son dynamic. That one, I mean, Embiid is what he is. He's amazing. But when Gasol was on the Raptors, Joel and Ellie from The Last of Us, yes, that's definitely one of the peaks. No, I definitely agree, Super Mona Man. Date and Mizuki's relationship is the emotional core, at least one of those in the games. I definitely agree. Lloyd and Anya, yeah, I have to wait a little bit more for that to agree with it being one of my favorite, but it definitely has the potential, and it definitely has had some stuff already. Yes, Hannah, what are your favorites? Or a couple of your favorites?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Headquarters, I guess? Sojiro Futaba's great. Sukeroku Konatsu. Oh, yes. Yes. Nanako Dojima. Yeah, that's more of a...
A call from boss.
That's more of one that's more negative. But really good in its own right as well. Amazing takes. Amazing takes.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Right, Andres? Hina and Nita from Hina Matsuri is a top-tier pick for me. I haven't seen that one either.
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Okay. God damn it, Glass.
This order comes straight from the top.
Thank you for refraining then, Now if we expand father-daughter to parent-child dynamics, that, along with the ones mentioned already, Gonjing, very much, easily one of my favorite. Honestly, even Killua and his parents as well I don't think it's as good as Gonjing, but it's really subtly good. Guts and Shirka, oh my gosh. So, I mean, we have the little cute little girl crush she has towards Guts, which is why, you know, I can't say 100%, it's 100% father-daughter, but in essence, the sentiment of it is very much so, and what they have. It's one of the best dynamics in Berserk. Me and Hannah were talking about this before. I think my favorites are dynamics in Berserk. Guts Griffith, Farnese Serpico, Guts Shirka, Guts Koska, and I forgot what the other one I gave. Oh, Kiritsugu Iliasfield. Oh my gosh, so good. That's a good one, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites antagonist. Like, it's more so really powerful for the characters individually than the actual dynamic. Like, the bond is really strong and powerful, but the dynamic, very short-lived. Guts Shirka, oh yeah. Guts Shirka is definitely above Guts Koska, primarily because of the specificity of that dynamic for the bulk of the story, you know? I do know, Moz. I do know. Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza, so I wouldn't be able to give my take on that. Puck Isidro? Yeah, I do like their dynamic a lot, but who's the child and who's the parent in that one? Because that switches around a little bit. Oh, the walnut good God. If you've seen Fate Zero, the second time you watch Fate Zero, and if you don't feel your heart tearing out of your chest for the walnut contest, oh my gosh. Oh, Aaron Grisha. Aaron Grisha, one of the absolute best. Grisha Zeke, one of the absolute best. Guts and Koska is a very nuanced relationship, but still absolutely amazing, amazingly written. Yeah, Rosa Maria. Rosa Maria is one of my favorite parent-child dynamics in all of fiction, without a doubt. Kyrie Battler's a good one. Oh, Bioshock Infinite's a great shout as well, Kurtman. Papa Shirogane, I like that.
We don't have the power to say no, so please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
Papa Shirogane and Kaguya?
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Uchikoshi has a lot of thoughts about politics, society.
Why? Stupid Date.
Why isn't he then, Andres? speaking of parent child dynamics, can I get a little Edmund and Horschiffon?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
That's a really nice little one. Nice?
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Also, if I can throw my hat in the ring for a couple of tiny ones, but amazing ones, Ushijima and his father, Hoshiyumi and his mother from Haikyuu, Kageyama. Well, I won't get into that one actually, but those two just came to mind immediately. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Hannah. But I don't want to get too much into post-anime stuff a ton. Hoshiyumi spoils it a bit, but that one I don't want to talk about at all. I haven't seen Psyche. Oh, honestly, Andres, his brothers are Amanalane and Artoriel. I like both of them a lot.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagami...
Kagami?
Something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza.
For sure, Super Mono Man.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Like I said earlier, the dynamic, it is what it is. It's very short-lived, but it's beautiful regardless.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away.
Okay, so who is the polar bear?
Be a good girl.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
Great dynamics in Naruto? I see.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Looking this way? Oh, who this? Oh, Dave, I really want to watch it when you get there. Oh, shit.
That's...
So Sejima.
I guess he just likes...
I don't believe it.
Oh, he's injured too.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
I mean...
But he's been all over this case so far.
See you, Spirit Noodle. Have a good one.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Okay.
The question is, how?
That's what I was gonna say. So's house, Central Hospital, Lemniscate, the office. I don't think it would be in the hospital. His house? Why would it be in Lemniscate? Oh! Yes, I think the office.
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Yeah.
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question.
Yeah, did he smoke a cigarette or something?
What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts.
Yes.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
We're banking on what's his name to not be clean? What's his name again? MoMA. We need this dude to not be clean. That's what we're counting on.
All right, let's head there.
Also, for parent-child dynamics, low-key, Queen, Ant, and Meruem.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh dear, okay.
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. That's interesting, I look at the ashtray on the table, but
hey,
god damn it.
Where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Are they gonna know?
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went to the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
Yeah, I don't know that one either, antagonist, but you just made me think of Rudolph and Battler from Umineko.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Kite and Gone? Cool shout, Probankist.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh yeah, Endeavor Todoroki? Definitely.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Oh crap, I don't remember. I don't know if this is really important. Hold on. That's another great one, Propinquist. Okay, I have no idea. Rookie... This Klein, maybe?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Oh, here we go.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Enjoy the episode, Kurtman. I'm really excited to check that out as well. I have high hopes for it. Hope you enjoy.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Thorfinn, yeah, the Thorfinn ones go kind of hard.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable.
I like this dynamic between these two. Hey, Baynord, how are you?
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
Hope class went well.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Maybe he's already doing that, Moz. Maybe he can do it in an hour and a half.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Okay.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
That's what I was about to say.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Boss? What's your deal, boss? Oh, whoops. I didn't press A.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Oh.
Sol has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. It's already been fulfilled, Baynord. I just didn't update the donation sheet. It's fulfilled. It's done. So what would you want those bits from today to go to? And thank you. You can bank them if you want, since your long-term goal is done. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. Top 100 list? Okay, sounds good. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Yeah, the classic.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
This does feel endgamey.
I don't care.
For this route.
I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
God damn it.
Shit!
Yeah, Date, I was about to say, Date really did just put a death flag on himself. I don't know if this is going to be a bad end, but...
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, sorry.
Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
X-ray?
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Okay. I can't tell. Under the bed? No. Where? Not here. Not the armchair. Window.
Maybe Mizuki was converted
No,
into quantum data
that's
and
not what I
downloaded
meant.
into the computer.
Maybe there's a video on the computer?
Are you joking at a time like this?
Okay, desk.
Maybe under the desk.
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Speaker?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Alright.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
What is...
I know.
Beats me, Dave. I've got no idea.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning. Is that what it said? We know who the culprit is. Or I should have asked, are you okay first?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
I guess it's just his writing. Andres. He didn't have time to go Times New Roman.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it.
Whatever the default is for iPhone or Apple Notes, the Notes app, whatever the default is for that.
I'll never
Andres.
forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have...
Mizuki, I have
Sorry.
just one thing to say.
I need to replay this.
I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I'll never lose her again.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents.
I'm ready, Propinkus. Happy Thanksgiving. AJ, hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Hugs. Likewise.
I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Okay. This does feel endgame for the route. I will say that. And it's interesting how there's been like no Ota focus since the very beginning. Like that stuff happened and then
Thanks for the warm welcome.
he hasn't been a part of it much, if at all.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
Cool, Hugs. I love Chinese. Do you do a route per stream? No. Because some streams are pretty hefty. I think I've only done two route ends. Look at their neck and head.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
Get him, Queen.
Look.
Oh, am I gonna shoot? Holy shit. Where did these identical twins come from? They're twins.
Let's do this.
Million tuplets. Gameplay? Gameplay?
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Oh, no antagonist.
Jeez.
I'm off.
Right, Kay? Oh, Date. You gotta pull your weight, Date. Gameplay? Yeah, Date and Mizuki had their very own Okabe Ruka arc. Moz.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Okay. Please inform.
The island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Oh no, not these. What is this? Whoa!
Whoa! Porno mag!
Oh my gosh, he's Dave Martinez.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Where'd the porn go? Where'd the porn go? Yeah, I'm never ready for the QTEs. It's too dense, Hugs. It's way too dense. But why is the porn gone?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Grapple? QTE? I don't know. Good God.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
What? What are we doing?
Get them!
What's the plan? Why'd they come in the water?
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds. 3, 2,
Why are they being...
1.
The lightning, yeah. Why'd they come in the water? They could have shot me. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know why they went into the water, but that doesn't matter. I collected my evolver from the pond. Thank you,
lied
Hugs.
to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
The 3.6? Multiples of 6?
Anyway.
To detain him.
Where's Mizuki?
I see. Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Hey, where is she? Right, Zach?
Mizuki!
3.6. Oh, shit.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
I thought she was doing alright. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here?
Date. I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room? That was the vase that, or the container that So Seijima's body was in? So, worth noting that. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet.
That's what I was thinking.
I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what capsaicin, however you pronounce it, is.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay. I did as Aiba instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
What? He's gonna do that?
No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
There's no explanation. Is he gonna have to shoot it through the pipe? That is... I mean, it's gonna work. But I'd be panicking if that's what I was being dependent upon for. God, these pulses
Are you ready?
put me on edge.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. What? This is insanity. Okay, I need to see what this is gonna do. Is it gonna go in, spin in the air, and then go back and... Yep. Okay. Okay. I dig it.
Mizuki!
Thank you, Hugs.
Mizuki.
Dante!
I love physics.
Mizuki, move!
Oh shit, no. Oh no. Oh my, what do I do? Shoot him!
Dante, don't!
Don't? But I... Why?
It will hit Mizuki!
Okay, I assumed he wouldn't hit Mizuki. I assumed he'd go on the side.
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but...
No. Impossible.
No. No way.
Yeah.
Dante, no!
The death flags.
Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
So did I do something wrong there? Or is that just what it always does? Try again? God damn it, okay. I did it wrong? Man, that's so dumb though. It's like, shoot him? Yeah, he's about to shoot Mizuki, but you'll hit her. But I assumed that he would not hit her. It was the wrong choice. Okay, so do I reopen? I guess reopen. This one? I think it's this one. Hello, Sarah. I just failed. Okay. There's this. Okay, what do I do? Don't shoot Su. So what can I do? Mizuki? Protector. Is that right?
Damn it.
Okay. That was really cool what they did with the point of view. Wow.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
Excuse
By the way,
me?
Do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, so. Just one moment. Dad. Sorry. Alright, I'm just scoping out the situation here. Light. Lighting. The lights aren't on. Obi-Wan never told you. Let's shoot. Well, first let's look. Let's shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey.
I'll say, Sarah.
Date. Date. Date!
So still a very bad end. Just the proper bad end. It's not done? Oh my goodness. I thought that was it. Yeah, the good bad end. Oh, he's alive?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
To be fair, he got shot in the eye.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
Hey, Featherine, how are you?
That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
He got shot in the eye.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
So is Iba gone?
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Idiot.
Idiot?
No answer. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, my controller. Oh no. There we go. Do I do all these?
Perverted old man.
No response. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer. 10 out of 10 immersion. Date's lying on the bed. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About Date's punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself.
Oh, Boss's voice actress is great.
And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Also, so's his dad.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
That's what I was thinking, Moz. I thought that sometime during the game we would do a Somnium for Date. Could be... It could be this? I'm not sure. About the eyeball. Or AI ball.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Yeah, but you're sus. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
Yeah,
He
okay.
doesn't know the way back.
Okay, yeah. This feels like prime Somnium.
Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Yep.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Shizue?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
I don't think that was the big twist. I think there's bigger twists coming, Andres, but I wasn't expecting it for sure. Date got shot by, not the short dude. He got shot by So Sejima. Wake up.
Date, wake up.
I also got the bad end, yes.
Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something.
That's cute.
Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
I'm surprised anime Twitter hasn't used this screenshot a lot. At least from what I've seen.
Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid.
Anime.
You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
Thank you, Ron.
Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down, and I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad, and afraid, and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar!
Yeah, the voice acting is really, really good.
And God's a liar, too! I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
That was really, really good.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay. But we're not going to be controlling Aiba, right? Are we just going to be Mizuki?
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Wow, Propinkist. That is some high praise. This is amazing build up to this. Like, this feels like the end of the game. Cause this, are we gonna uncover the truth about the plot and him? His room?
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Alright, let's see this real
Date,
climax.
Where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Okay. Me Too Hugs, the Twilight theme, right? Date's heart is Excuse me. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Ember Reaper, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. That's a extremely long time, and if you check the leaderboards over on my About section, you'll be right near the top. Because I don't think anyone's got more than 9 months. Thank you so much. Let us know if you want that to go towards something. Okay. Oh, what music? Ooh, music box-esque. You're reading One Piece now, eh, Sarah? What a dedicated fan.
Is that stew?
Taste it.
I'll try eating some.
JoJo video? Sounds good.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Oh.
Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
This song is so
Be modest
sick.
now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Is this when he took her in?
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Hey Pedrolito, thank you. I still need to fine-tune it and polish it up a bit, but I'm glad you like it. Three chapters to catch up, oh my gosh.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Okay, so I guess we go to the colored parts. Computer, police ID.
Date's computer.
Turn on, hit it. Wait, hold on.
Date's police ID.
So I think I have to turn it on, but I'm gonna get a nasty timey for that. But we'll work
Date's
with it.
computer.
Yeah. Okay. Let's turn it on. We'll use the 1/3.
Power button. Where is it?
Yeah, Hugs. The Gurren Logon poster is gonna move from here to above the Majora's Mask thing. So we'll see at least the bottom half of it.
Well.
Oh.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
I have a little bit right now, Andres. I will have more in a bit. I mean, for the streams, it works fine. Okay, police ID.
Date's
Hit it, throw it. I'm not sure how to approach this one.
Date's
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the window. I'm not sure how to progress this part. But let's
Date's police
use this up by holding it up, I guess? I suppose so.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything. Date's police.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Damn, these timies are nasty.
Date's computer.
×2. Throw it, turn it on, hit it. Whatever. We're probably gonna fail the first one. Oh.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Oh yeah, that's Gurren Law. That would be really cool if it was my logo. Oh, it's gone. Okay. It's literally just gone. Okay, see ya.
Date's corkboard.
Oh. I didn't even know I could interact with this. Okay.
Date's police. Date's.
This picture, this note. Yeah, this one is very low-key,
Pretty picture
for sure.
of a river.
I have
Where
no
is
idea.
Akikawa Valley?
I have no idea what I would want for a personal logo antagonist. I've thought about it and then just never settled on anything.
I'd like to go there someday. Date's cork. I wonder what this note is. Side Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
If it was an avatar, it would have glasses, I'm sure.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay, so there's nothing on the corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
Mizuki. Are you alright?
I guess I just gotta keep doing the police ID.
Date's police.
God, I don't like the, ×6. Let's use this timey and throw it just in case.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Okay. Trash can.
A trash can.
Toss something. Smell. Well, let's get a good timey by doing this smell.
Whew. This is...
Yeah, they're very hard hugs.
Smells like Date after he's been at work for a few days. A trash...
Okay, let's do this. Toss something.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can.
We're gonna have to
A trash can.
look closer. God damn. Alright, the ×6 timey.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
I'll take this Kino and feed it.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Okay.
The speakers have color now.
Left speaker, audio deck.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Can I use up this timey somehow?
The speaker. A shelf.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait.
A shelf with
×2. Okay.
a speaker.
So let's do the lift.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Okay. Let's do this.
A shelf with...
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
And then... Oh, the timey's change, eh? Okay. This CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate.
Maybe not. RNDM. I didn't think about that.
LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Date Goes to School Day? I'd pay to watch that. Okay, that wasn't anything.
A shelf.
Listen to music? Lift. Let's listen to music. I think that might be it.
The power supply.
A board of directors meeting. That's an interesting analogy, antagonist.
Date told me not to touch it.
Okay.
A shelf with...
I guess we lift.
Date! Time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
Did I miss something else? Oh, the speaker?
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Listen. Oh, I think I didn't. I had to do that. My bad. Okay.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh.
Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Everything felt better. Rabbit?
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly. Oh. I think that's the right one. Let's do that.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean,
Yeah, they've made that pretty clear, Smoothies. Just even through the first interaction.
at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay.
Oh.
What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
Oh.
What are you hiding?
Exactly,
What's
Andres.
that?
I was just thinking that as well. It's an ordinary thing to say, welcome home. I'm home, welcome home, you know?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right?
Wow.
Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
I don't think we have enough time to beat it first time, but...
Next is...
Bed door. Okay.
It's my bed.
Right, okay. Let's use up the timey by doing this one.
Doesn't smell like anything.
Oops,
I can't
sorry.
sleep if it smells like Date. It's my...
Sleep. Sleep may be the answer.
a door.
Open, knock, tackle. Okay, let's try the sleep.
It's my bed.
And I think I want to do 1 second. Oh yeah, Date confirmed Stinky. We figured he would have been.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough.
Wow.
What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
I thought that would be...
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
That's what Date... He wanted to take it upon himself. Okay. Okay, let's try knocking.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants! Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
All right. Date's sofa, my chair.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sleep. Lift, sleep, sit. Let's get a good timey. Through the sit. How's it going,
The
Rogel?
springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this.
Okay.
Date sleeps on this.
So let's actually sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
I see. Last one. The kitchen?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Okay. Fridge.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
I got it. Date's coat.
It's the fridge.
Lift, get in. Okay. Just open it.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Okay, let's go to his coat.
Date's coat.
Smell kick. I'm not wearing that. Okay, maybe it is something with the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Get in, lift. Lift is very expensive, so let's try that. Maybe?
Maybe Date is flat under
Yeah,
this.
I was saying earlier, Rogel, this track is amazing.
Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
I don't think we could touch the pot before. The symbolism of Date's entire world being gray and lifeless except for the parts that represent his memories with Mizuki because she brought color back into his life. I just want to, and I want to know more of Date's backstory to understand exactly how. Because what happened to him 6 years ago and all that?
There's stew in the pot.
Turn up. I don't know which timer to use for this. To be safe, let's do 10 seconds, I guess?
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
It's interesting.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
It's the friend.
Get in, open. Date's coat. That's all there is, just his coat.
Date's coat.
Yeah, I got an achievement for that. That's interesting. Okay, let's just go through these, I guess. Kick it?
No, that's not right.
Is off not a mental scape thing, Andres?
I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
No? Okay. I know nothing about it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Damn, I think I'm running out of time. Backpack?
My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Yume Nikki, I see. Yeah, there are Persona parallels, I think.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Yeah, Andres.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Oop, sorry. I see.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
That's very sweet.
Date.
Yeah, all of them tsunderes.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's so far. Oh, it's so far. I don't think I have time.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Oh my gosh.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
No.
What?
What? The hell?
Date?
Oh, I'm done after this.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
God damn it, I'm gonna fail here? That sucks. That sucks. God, that's so annoying.
But Date's still... Date? Date!
Oh man, that's so annoying. Because I had to do it 3 times. I had to do it 3 times with him. I think I have enough time with Lock 4, as long as I know what to do. Do I? I might not. Let's try Lock 4, I guess. We'll see.
You have less than 1 minute. You
Okay,
have to hurry.
so screw Adder-Rabbit. What timies do I have?
It's the fridge.
Okay, let's get this timey. Let's get 2 1/6 timies. Yeah, this, that one.
It's the fridge.
Okay, and then coat,
Date's coat.
kick. I guess I use 1/6. Should I do 10? I don't know. I guess I'll do 1/6. Yeah, because I get another back. That's fine. And then backpack.
My school.
Charm. I still don't know if I have enough time.
Date?
Oh no, no. 2 seconds times 3. I don't have enough, do I? Crap.
Date, wake up!
Times 3.
30 seconds.
Date?
God damn, that sucks. Oh. Man, okay. I definitely don't have enough time. What happens if you go here?
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy! Daddy!
Thanks, Dog Ninja. Still gotta fix it up a little bit, but yeah, thank you. Bad end. Okay. Okay, so I'll try lock 3, I guess. I just need like 5 more seconds, I think. 5 or 6. Okay, so bed, door. I think it was...
It's my bed.
I had to use that up on the bed, right? Then the door here. Excuse me, please register.
A door.
Knock. It felt very wrong to do that, Propinkus. I was curious. 14 and 10 seconds. I think most efficient would be doing the 1, I guess. I guess doing the 1.
Dante's bed.
The sleep 1. Okay, so the sit. Let's do this. I just need a few more seconds. I think I'll do the sit. God, I hate having to do math.
Dante sleep.
Oh, I didn't. I did not use the 10.
There's color that.
So I have 9 more seconds this time around.
It's the fridge.
Okay, hold on. I think I have to do these too.
It's the fridge.
There's some math required, Hannah, unfortunately. What was I doing? Oh, right.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Dante's.
This one, I do the kick. I think I'll have enough, maybe, hopefully. And the charm. So we'll do that for that. Yeah, the 10-second one isn't very helpful, so I'll use this on this, I think. Oh god. No! 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 Damn it!
Dante?
I just missed it. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
I don't care about efficiency. I just want to get it done. God damn it. I'm so annoyed. Man. Okay. The stew's the only thing, right?
Is that stew?
I know, Rogel. It's just not very fun to do it that way, you know? I don't remember. Did I taste it? Smell it? I think I tasted it.
Is that...
Okay.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, why this?
Okay, oh, this one was weird. Okay, I think I threw this stuff or something.
Date's computer.
Hit it. I think I threw it. So let's see. I think I threw this as well.
Date's Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Okay, trash can. Oh, okay, there we go. So I didn't even need to throw the computer.
A trash
Toss something. Look closer. Hold on.
A trash can.
This one was... I don't think it was smell. Was it? I don't remember. Maybe toss something? Okay, let's just try, let's just try tossing it. No, it wasn't it. Crap.
A trash...
Let's just not even use a timey for this one. Okay,
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
This one, audio deck.
The speaker...
Listen, I think this one's listen. No? Oh, it was, okay. Add a rabbit. Can I get a nice timey from right speaker, though?
The speaker...
Not really. Okay, that's fine.
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Then we're here. We gotta use up the ×2.
It's my...
So we'll do the, smell, I guess? Yeah.
It's my...
Wait. Oh, the door. Duh, we're not even doing this.
A door.
And this one's knock. Nice. Date's
4
sofa.
minutes, Mizuki.
Date's
Are you alright?
bed.
This one to get a... I think I used the 10-second one for the 1/3, maybe? Sleep? Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then this last one. Wow, we have so much more time.
It's the...
I know I don't need these, but I'm taking them anyway.
It's the fridge.
Okay.
Date's...
AJ's solving this so well, someone would have thought he'd done it before.
My school...
First time. First time. By the way, the VOD for this won't be available after. Just trust me. Okay, this charm, that's fine. Okay.
Date? Date.
And then this has to be the last one.
Be careful.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
I need you. Yeah, good use of silence. I would have. I don't know. I really wonder how much of this is left, because that felt like a big climax.
What the? How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you! Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah, I'm home.
I'm home. Those ordinary things. That was it, eh? Yeah, it's the climax for Mizuki, not the story. Yeah, obviously. I meant for the route. Okay. Oh. I moved past it. Oh, okay. I do, because while that ending didn't feel like an ending to the game, that climax felt like it could have been the climax for the game. With regards to maybe a bit more revelations about Date were needed. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money?
You wouldn't get a dime.
About, Iris, or about So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
You told me?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Hype is on Mizuki's shoulders. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start.
Oh, for
Thick.
sure, Dog Ninja. That Somnium was really important for showing the warmth that he sometimes keeps a bit hidden.
Tits. Lips. Tits. 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 Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Date contradicted me right away.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
He says that so emphatically. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man. Shinto shrine looks rather solemn. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
Tits.
No, what did he say?
Tits. I said, Mizuki.
Oh.
I'm so glad that you're safe.
I really screwed with the tone there, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Yeah, no, never mind. No, I didn't.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
It's not even wrong. Yeah, it isn't.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
No.
I don't buy it.
Me neither.
I agree.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Aww.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
Love me some tsunderes.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
See ya, Hugs. Enjoy your Thanksgiving.
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Hey, Wolfman, thank you very much. I'm not sure if you're Canadian or not, but either way, have a great day. Thank you, Moz. Alright. Alrighty, we have a tiny bit of time left in this stream, so we can progress a bit more. That was the best route so far. That was the best route. The power of a good bowl of ramen. Okay, here we go. So is it just that one, or is it both? It's not both, right? Yeah, okay. So it's just that one. Okay. Reopen? Yeah, I agree, Moz. It's gotten better as it's gone along. Yeah, the first route I took is still closed. That's wild. Did I go endgame first thing?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
I've beaten 3 routes, Andres, and I think there are 5.
I didn't expect you to faint.
But I made a lot of progress in both of the last 2.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
I don't know yet. I might just do this again if I can beat the game in that stream. Andres,
You are conscious, are you not?
either that or
I'm
probably
at a loss for
Haikyuu. Xenoblade. I did mention Xenoblade last week, but I might have to do some Xenoblade off stream because of capture card issues. They're not really issues. I can still stream them, but I'm being a bit safe with my computer.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Thank you, Datboy Chuckles, for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Is streaming on Thanksgiving? Yeah. Well, the Thanksgiving things I'm doing will happen later in the afternoon, so I wasn't busy, so I could continue. Yesterday was a big Thanksgiving day as well. Streamed yesterday as well. It was tons of fun. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Yeah, so Andres, I imagine there will be 5 or 6 streams, one for each season. So stream 1, season 1, stream 2, season 2, stream 3, season 3, maybe a bit of 4, stream 4, 4, and then 2 manga specific streams. So like up to a certain point for stream 5, and then the last stream will be the last arc. Once we, like I said, Ramen Power, so we'll be doing it in bits, in parts, in pieces. So once we get to those parts, it'll be full of spoilers for sure. I guess so, Dave. I got a week to rewatch season 1. That can be done, definitely. I could watch season 1, rewatch season 1 in a day, if I had no obligations.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Yeah, they'll be soon, Dave. Whether it's this week or next week, I'm not sure. Next week is more likely, but soon regardless.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Jamon.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? To preserve something?
To preserve something?
This is a different route. We're on we finished a route before, and now we're on a new one, or one we started before.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Can we do next week? Next week seems a bit more likely. Andres.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
What was strange about the corpse? I don't think it was missing its right eye, was it? I don't remember. This was so long ago. It was frozen. I mean, I guess it's strange. Covered by a cloth. Maybe let's do covered by a cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Yeah, no. Sorry, yes. Sarah's right. So it's the Haikyuu stuff. There are certain things we have to talk about that will be full spoilers. Like, I do want to talk about them given later revelations. So when that happens, I'll give a warning, or maybe I'll just do a disclaimer at the beginning saying we're going to talk about that stuff, because it would be missing out. It would be missing an opportunity to not talk about that sort of stuff. So, like I said earlier, I want to do full spoilers. I think I kind of want to stick to that. So, sorry for giving you mixed info. But yeah, I think just for Haikyuu specifically, the way the plot is structured, there are certain characters that we have to talk about in a way that takes into account later revelations. Okay, her eye is gone. Her right eye is gone.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found.
Or you can just read all the manga in a week. Andres, simple.
But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
No, it isn't, Jamon. And sorry, Kay said this is like the beginning of the Somnium Files answer arcs. Interesting.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Why not, Andres? Because are you not going to do the Haikyuu streams now? You should read the manga regardless.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Was it in the engine compartment? I don't remember that part.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
they showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
Better than the ocean, I would imagine.
It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
How could Iris still be alive? You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. You know, I don't actually got it. I just knew that was the right option for the... for the text.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
I remember when we first saw it. When we first saw her, I was going, well, that doesn't look like her.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least
10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
I first thought Iris's mom, but no. I don't think that works.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
Because of Hitomi, but also, let's say that death happened 5 years ago after recently giving birth. Iris is way older than 10. Or 9 or whatever. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads we'll just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
At least 10, not 10 exactly? Yeah. Okay. Even still, the way that's phrased makes me think it's closer to 10 than to 18.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
God damn, this is very spicy.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's so suspicious.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
I had forgotten about 89 for a bit.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards, oh no, stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Yikes. We don't have Mizuki with us this time.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
Guards called on you by your own father. I need an explanation for that.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Nice.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
Oh, that's a Zero Escape reference? Interesting.
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh god, my memory, all the different routes. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue at all. 2 days ago?
That was the second time.
Okay.
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Perfect, Isaiah. 3 days ago then.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
A virus? Alice. I think it's Alice, right?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice.
Adrian
for 3
Andrews?
days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
The one on the dock. Wait, no. Maybe not that one. Oh, whose was that? So's? I think that was So. That would have to be So's, right?
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So's Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect.
Well, I guess I'm wrong, even though she says I'm not.
However, I mean specifically Alice's
Oh,
frozen
okay.
corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Iris? Who's it? Okay.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body.
I don't
in
know.
Last night's sync.
I don't know, Iba. The timeline's all screwed up in my brain. I have multiple routes.
No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
Oh my gosh, she's calling me out.
My roommate.
Oh, I didn't.
Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
I should have done
Mizuki
Adrian.
has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Mizuki seeing it is interesting.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Kinozuki? What's funny is that actually reads like it could be someone's name.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned
Right,
her
this
most
note. I
trusted
forgot about this
person.
note.
That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice? You better explain who Alice is.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about... Okay, there we go. The frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89's connected to Sosejima. God, that is brutal. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape.
I assume so, Necromancer.
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
Wow.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About the warehouse?
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
But I think 17 years ago, it got taken from his possession, or like he left it out of his hands.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership
Yeah,
of the company to someone else.
Maybe it wasn't 17 years. I don't know. I don't remember exactly.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Right.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
I see. Okay.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
Yeah, so exactly what Smoothies just said.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Ooh, I was one off.
That's what the man told me.
Or from that agreement, at least.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
There we go. Okay.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Okay. Wow.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh no.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Oh dear.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Yeah, what's going on, Hitomi? You're gonna see why Hitomi's my #1 favorite within the next couple of streams. Well, we're getting some focus clear. Ooh, okay, we're actually going straight into it. We're getting some focus on her, which is definitely much appreciated.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
Wow.
Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing. She was 19 years. Monica, Hitomi saw.
Because she knows she's okay, I guess. But like, how do we prove that? When she was murdered?
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged
Okay,
from when she
there
went
we go.
missing
That
18
makes
years
sense.
ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18.
So would it be this, maybe? Because the reason she can stay calm is because she knows Iris isn't the body. So do we just do this? That's irrelevant.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Where she was found, I think?
Monika's
Yeah.
corpse was hidden under this warehouse has been under... Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju...
Okay.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
It's actually been best in the last couple of streams, Andres. But yeah, there's always something going on. It's pretty... I wouldn't call it tight, but it's very deliberate in a way that there's... Generally, every stream there's been some sort of interesting revelation or something. So the pacing's good for sure.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if I have time for this.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Okay,
Date,
yeah.
you can't.
I think I should stop right before this. Once we load in, I think. This one's hard? Oh dear. It's Canadian Thanksgiving, Rogel. I can't do a long stream. Unfortunately, I wish I could. This is really engaging. But Rogel, this is a whole Somnium. It's not going to take a few minutes. Oh, before sync. Okay, before sync, sure.
Why not?
You know why.
It's the weekend, Andres. Today's technically the Thanksgiving day. Yesterday is when I celebrated with part of my family. Today I'm doing another thing.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
So I'll stop right when we get into the Somnium. I'll save right when we start it.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
I always pay attention. Don't worry. Oh. I thought she was going to say something else. Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Is that wise?
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Okay. What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Hold up.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is
no.
what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, Your yoke will not be
Oh.
able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right?
Oh, wow.
I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Does this link to his past?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah, body swaps.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Okay.
One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
So this is important for Date, definitely, somehow, in the story. Like, he has this whole memory shortage. Something happened 6 years ago. Boss doesn't want him to look into it. I think this thing happened with Date, but with who? I don't think it would work with 89. That's the first one I thought of. But I don't know if it would work. My brain is going all sorts of places. Okay, what do you have to say? Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
Okay, I definitely need to play this Wednesday.
We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
I can't wait. I can't really wait a week.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Yeah, I was talking earlier about how Xenoblade 3, Jamun, because of some capture card issues and stuff, I might have to play some of it off stream.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
That is wild.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Yeah, Isaiah, I was mentioning this earlier, but essentially my capture card, whenever I play Xenoblade, every time after I stream it, it leads to the blue screen of death on my PC. Every time. After I finish the stream. I don't think that's good. So... Elgato. Do I need a new PC? No. Definitely not. My PC's relatively new, and it's really good. No, I don't have a built-in one.
That's why I didn't tell you.
It's one of the cheaper ones, but still expensive. It's not one that you can hook into your PC. Elgato can be built in, but this one isn't.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people?
Yeah, it's there if I moved.
Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
God.
Yeah, I got it.
What could this mean?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Because this 6 years ago.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. I'm guessing 5. Thanks, Antagonist. It's one of my favorite hoodies. I got it a few months ago. Oh. There were only 3? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. We gotta find Hitomi's secret. Oh. Okay, I thought my controller was being weird again. But she's just walking on her own.
Disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Okay. Ooh, the music? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna save here, guys. I really like this music. But yeah, I'm looking into the capture card thing. The thing with with Xenoblade is that I've done 3 streams of it. Every time I plug it in, I'm able to play. The last one, it actually crashed. I don't know if that's because of the capture card. It might have been. And then I finish, and what happens is that when I turn off my computer, the next time I boot it up, it has the blue screen and it has to reset. So it's okay. It hasn't led to anything bad, but that isn't something I really want to continue doing. So the solution for that is buy a new capture card. But I just moved. I don't want, like, capture cards are very expensive. A graphics card thing, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The game doesn't. I haven't tried it with other consoles, Ember Reaper, but I don't know why the game would matter. So the solution would seem to be to buy another capture card, but at the moment that isn't on the cards. I've spent too much money lately already. Do I have a laptop? Yeah. So because of that, I'm okay continuing my playthrough, but I just think I should limit it a bit. Oh no, Jamun. Worth testing on the laptop? I don't really want to stream from my laptop. I could test it out. You can see if it's an issue with your PC or your capture card, but it doesn't necessarily work that way automatically. Because maybe it's just an issue with the compatibility of the, okay, not stream, yeah, I got you. Maybe it's an issue with the compatibility of my computer with the, capture card. there are a lot of ways in which it could work with the laptop, but not the computer, and it wouldn't be necessarily down to the computer. I don't know. It's a strong 8 out of 10, Santi. I don't know, but like I said, I'm open to doing more streams of it, of course, but it's like that makes me a bit nervous, so it's so, but I'm just tired, Andres. I'm very tired. I've been very busy lately, and just going deep into my computer and investigating what this problem may be, it just makes me want to die. So, like I said, I'll continue with Xenoblade streams, but maybe just not documenting every single bit. I don't know. I have to think about it more. We'll see. The stream wasn't working. I just talked about it earlier, Sureya. The chapter, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see, because I've been just making do with the capture card just being like that, and maybe it's fine, but maybe it isn't, and in which case I don't want my computer to get screwed up. But yeah, there will be more streams. It's just I don't know about doing the whole game now. Oops. Unless I can get a new capture card eventually. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. I do think we're gonna be continuing this Monday or Wednesday. Today, actually, I think a video will be released, so that old Bloodborne video I think is coming out today or tomorrow, and then One Piece is coming out tomorrow or Wednesday. The thing is, the thing with the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 streams is Dave funded a lot of it, Isaiah funded a lot of it, so I really don't want to do it off stream if I don't have to. But at the same time, this issue is kind of a problem. So, like I said, I'll think about it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. Like I said, we'll be doing this, probably doing this again Wednesday, to see how far we can get towards the end of the game. And Friday, One Piece. Sunday, One Piece and Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho. And Monday, if we're still doing this game, we'll do this again. But we'll see. Thanks guys for coming out. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a great start to your week. I might not necessarily do it off stream, Dave, because I still want to, like, I feel bad. You and Isaiah put subs towards it, and a couple other people. So I'll think about it. It's not necessarily a foregone conclusion. But, yeah, okay. Thank you guys very much. Let's see if I can raid someone right now. Here. Frankie's playing Nier Replicant. So if you're interested in Nier Replicant, there you go. And, see you guys. Have a great start to your week. Oh, did that not work? That didn't work. Awkward. I pressed back. Stay here. I don't know if it worked. My Twitch and raids. My goodness. Okay, now no, whatever. I don't think I can. See you guys. Oh no, I did. The raid worked. There we go.